Haha! There we go. Sorry. Thank you for putting that out. I know what that was. My mic got unlinked. And it went to the default, which is nothing. Yes. So, welcome. Yes. I'm a little bit kind of late today. Not late, just was not as prepared as what I wanted to be. Right. Should we go get that unknown signal? We'll go get that unknown signal. And then we'll have a think about what we're getting up to. I need to get something to eat as well. Do I have something to eat in my inventory? Yeah, as I said before, I don't know what happened to that day. Like I had heaps of time, hours even, until the stream, and then suddenly I didn't. Yeah. So anyway, right, and it's hot as well. Summer has arrived here in Aotearoa. That's kind of how I feel. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're gonna focus on doing some stuff with asteroids, because we could really do with some silver and other things. Rain and snow here. Ooh. White Christmas, you reckon? Whoops, I think I just ran down whatever that was. Okay, back we go. Yeah, so I have a look at the to-do list. But I remember we were going to go and get some iron and head over to that other lake as well. So that was the thing. So maybe we need to get the relay thing a little bit closer. Would be a good start. Now, I was also, when I was just making the thumbnail for this, which I only literally jump in for a minute or two and just do something, I was just contemplating whether I made a bit of a hanger or something. Just, if I'm going to build these... If I'm going to build these ships and things for going up there amongst other things, do I want to do it in a decent environment? Because all we need is one of those corrosive storms to come along again, and that's kind of what I was thinking, whether we closed in an area and made a hangar. Anyway, Kermidale, hello, how are you? Let's just jump into here and check out the ice situation. I think I have lots of ice. Yes, I've got lots of ice, so maybe we should jump into the other. Then we go into the other one here, and then we'll move. Okay, so we'll grab something to eat. That's the first thing. Let's just get rid of all this junk out of here. Off we go. It's just not disappearing on me. If I throw it into there, maybe. Okay. So, let's just grab something to eat. Do I dare? Right, let's leave that. Chili will do. Nice. Okay. Drill. Is that one? Yep, that's that one. Okay. We want. You know what? I should probably put the Gatlings in here as well, since they weren't working before. I was trying to turn them off and they didn't turn off. On off. Okay, even. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, even if I put them in, well, let's not move it. Put them in where the ore detector is, because the ore detector can go somewhere else. ore detector could go in there. That would make sense. So there's going to be that one there. I mean, it turns on and off automatically anyway. Oh, you were hinges. Okay. Yeah, so that's fine. Then we'll jump into relay. Remote. Control. Camera. Okay, so we need to turn you off. How are the batteries on this? 93 and charging. Okay, so that's fine. This has got the main and the backup, yep, and event controllers. Okay, so that's cool. I didn't actually need that turned on. So we are there. We're heading this way. So we want to head. We want to head out over here. And just make sure that we keep within range. Because we want to kind of get over the top of the iron. And then we're heading for a lake that's kind of in there somewhere. That's the plan. Where is the other ship? The drill ship. So if we were to do the relay, send signal. So that turned on. Okay, it's over there. Okay, so that's good. And the other one. So that's the survey drone. So we can go into the survey drone. Yeah, there's only the two up here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Survey drone, we can turn you off. And the other one will turn on. Cool. Okay, so the survey drone's over there. That's fine. We're still cruising the direction that we want to go because there's kind of there's an asteroid over there. Okay, so this is working. This is working. Okay. Maybe we'll just let that cruise for a bit. Or do we just gun it? We could just gun it, shall we? You build a satellite? Yes, I build a satellite. What I'll do is I'll try and get into it. What's it called? It's called not the survey drone. So that's the survey drone, which has got an ore detector and stuff. It's actually flat at the moment. And then we've got a relay. Oh, there's all sorts of things up here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's the one that I'm currently in control of. Hang on. Oh, just catch up to it. So yeah, this is a satellite. So it's just trying to identify these over here. So for instance, we need to build a mining ship to be able to get some silver and send it back down to the planet. Yeah, and I'm actually thinking that I might connect onto this and use this as a bit of a station type thing. Yeah, I think I made a mistake by not putting connectors on this. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to send up something that can connect onto there and then yeah, something to connect onto there, and that way things can charge, because I think when the antenna's turned off, this has probably got more charge than what it needs. Well, that's a bit funky, that light. Anywho, right, so we'll go back into there, and just check. Check where we're going. So we need to kind of be over the top. We just need to pay attention to how far away we are from that one. But then there's these other ones here to survey, which is cool. So that, I think that one has a connector on it, so it could potentially connect to this and recharge. Because, yeah, that's something to do. Survey drone. Oh, hang on, we're still on this thing. Survey drone. I was trying to ignore all those other things that are there. So has this got a connector? Oh, it's got a merge block. So it might even be a case of actually trying to bring this back down to the planet. Might be an idea. Hasn't got any parachutes or anything, but yeah, I feel like I've kind of mucked it up a little bit, because that's got hardly any power. Stored power, it's only got watts. So, as I say, I think we maybe build some sort of contraption to bring this back down again. Yeah, so we'll just play that one by ear. We need to get back into control of this, and we are, yeah, still going where we want to go. Maybe I go and try and park up next to the asteroid. I'm not sure. Who knows? About 50 episodes into your first series. Hi, Heffalump Prime. Hi, Heffalump Prime. You're about to launch a satellite base there. The Sirius? Is that what I called it? I think I called it the Sirius. Sirius orbital platform or something. Yeah, it's quite good to have like relay, stations, satellites, just give you a reason to do stuff. Right, just have a drink of water because it's stinking hot here. Of gravity I am. Do need to be careful because there are pirates floating around up here as well. Speaking of which, okay, right, well, this is probably a good a spot as any. So how about we park up here, eh? And I'll just take all those off, not you though. Just to clean up things. Okay. Serious, yeah. It's at the dog star. So we got one just down there. Okay, so we'll turn that on and then it can hopefully rotate towards the sun. Programmable block. Ship is currently in player control, so if we get out of there, then we go back up into it, relay, into the camera, view, okay, programmable block, script is running, yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so we can turn off the main. Very good. Right, let's go. Assuming we've still got ice. Yes, we've got ice. Not heaps of ice though. We've got 35 there. Oh, hang on. Why can't you get... Oh, are you damaged again? Or are you just turned off? If I turn you on... Arg. Arg. I thought I had event controller to tell me that sort of stuff. Event controller... damage. Hinge. 100%, 100%, 100%. What? Hinge. Okay, well, what about the drill? But I mean, it's working. Drill. Drill must be on there already. Oh, ice drill. Yeah, 100%. 100. Grrr. What's going on? What's going on? Go and have a look. Maybe we be proactive and grab some parts for a hinge. Go and have a look. Where's my HUD not on? Look, the smoke coming off of it. What? Why does it not tell me? Hinge part. Grrrg. You know, and why is it getting damaged? I wonder if I should put... why is it magnetizing towards me? I wonder if I should put a bit of a conveyor as kind of a... Put a conveyor as a little bit of a block type thing. So let's do that because it shouldn't be getting damaged. I don't know why it's getting damaged. I was flying it. Do that. Oh, how good is this work platform, though? It's real good. Okay, quickly get into the somewhere that we can. Whoa! It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, why are my lights off? Again. Could have sworn I just turned them on a minute ago. Right, sorry, I was missing chat there. I was too busy doing stuff. Okay, let's just reload that drill. I assume it's going to be that one there. On, off. It's a video by Luca the guy showing how damage propagates out from large drills, even though they don't take damage, they pass it on to other blocks and adjacent to them. Yeah, I mean, I've certainly seen it with on my drill rigs. You know, like I always have to kind of put a spacer in there, like between the rotor and the drill. Yeah. So I would believe that. Yeah, that's annoying. If I understood it right, putting some steel plate on the side of the drill will cause those plates to soak up the damage first. What kind of thrusters did you use to launch into space? I used a hydrogen booster, which I did a couple of runs, and then what was it? It was the booster, wasn't it? Platform. Booster. I'm pretty sure it's called booster. There it is. That's what I used there. So I connected those, the drone and the other thing. But yeah, this is currently not working because the batteries are on recharge, which was a little bit of an oopsie. So yeah, I don't know how far away this is from. So probably out of range with this now, so it may be lost forever. We'll have to do another one. But yeah, so this was the booster to get stuff up the relay and the survey drone. Dunk. Okay, so how are we looking for ice now? better. Because we'll get some of this and then we'll move over to the stuff. Iron, which I don't think we've got heaps of. Irons. I mean, we've got a bit there, but we could do with some more. Oh, no, it was nickel. Nickel... No, we got some nickel. Yeah, I don't know. I thought we were out of iron, but maybe we're not. But anyway, that's where we're going. We're going to go over there. We're going to get some irons. And, yeah. Yeah, it's just a bit frustrating that that event controller was not recognising that it was damaged. Very frustrating. Yeah, oh well. Because that was the whole idea of that event controller. It would tell me if it was getting damaged. So I knew. I mean, I guess another way would be to do the drill and say the drill's full. Drill. Maybe we do it that way since the event controller's not working. Event controller, damage monitor. So instead of that, we'll do cargo filled, and we'll do 90%. And available. Oh, there we go. Do drill add. So now if that fills up, we'll get the message. Does the controller have both the hinge and the hinge head on the list? No, so that's probably the problem. But the hinge head is in a separate block. Annoyingly. Because it's not named, it'll just be a random subgrid number. So I think we'll just... This will be the solution. At least I'll know then. Okay, I think that's good enough. Cool. So I'll turn you off. Let's head over here. We want to turn off those. We can head away. There we go. It's a little bit quicker to accelerate than it used to be. Now, is it just me or is things a little bit crooked? I think it's just the view angle. I think we're going to need to deal with that. Drill arm. How's that? Perfecto. Feel like it needs like a something to stop it wobbling around like crazy. It'll be fine. Alright, you have a good one, Uncle Jay, and we'll see you when we see you. Planet indeed. Ooh. bit closer to that tree there. There's something I could do to solve that. Ooh, up. Okay. It's fine. I may have been 100 meters above the ground, but the left-hand side wasn't. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So we'll just kind of hover over the top. Hover over the top of that one. And then we'll keep going, because past my HUD marker, past my crosshairs, is another lake. So we'll go and do that. Grab you as well. You'll be just about in the right place. We can try and capture that. What am I doing? That was the one I want. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Yeah. Where's the thingy? Right. Now I just need to be careful I don't saw through the thing I'm standing on. Yeah. Right, have all of that stuff somewhere. Okay, drill ship, that's over here. Oh, wobble wobble. Oh, that's right. I remember. It's a drone. I forgot. Okay, remote. Aloft miner control. Okay, is that too far away? 600 meters? Well, otherwise, maybe down here. Okay, down here will do. Okay. Let's just turn the leveler off. Let's also just put a GPS here. GPS, so nickel entrance. Copy you, delete you, new from current position, paste it in there. Marvelous. I think half a kilometre would have been too far, given how long this has taken. It is. Okay, let's just make a tad more room. Twisty, twisty. Okay, and then down. There's iron there, so twisty, twisty. It's hard to tell what's iron and what's just normal alien planet rock. gives us a reasonable working space. Okay. So now... Whoa. What happened there? What happened there was I was up the wrong way. Okay. So, let's turn those on. And I think those were the ejectors. Yes, they were. Whoops. Let's get some irons. Yeah, I'm not really as level as I want to be. We'll need to dig a bigger hole at the back behind me, but we can do that next time in here. We are working. Things are filling up. Just out there. Back to there, turn them off. Are they off? No, they're not off, but that's alright. Let's just go on the levelling, and then we can kind of just go forward and up. Make ourselves a bigger burrow to get out. So we had about 23k of iron. So it'll be interesting to see how much we get. It's raining. Okay. Yeah, I need to really do something about... Whoa. Need to do something about the... about those hinges. What if I lock them? Would that do the trick? That might do the trick. Okay, so you're happy. Go into the other cockpit. Ow. Okay. So we've got that on there, on off. And then if we went groups, the hinges lock on off. So they are bouncy. We did that. On. Okay, that slowed it down. What are you? Share inertia tensor? Okay, so that could also be it as well. But yeah, I think just a lock has calmed that down. If we go into the hinge group, what have they got in the way of braking torque? We could probably up that. pretty good. Where's the lake? Okay, so iron. Refinery. Okay, let's do that. Cargo. Components. I mean, ideally we stick it in there, but okay, container special. Maybe that one would do the trick. Special. That one there. Custom data. Component or iron ore. Maybe the same for nickel. Okay. So now that should clear those out, which seems to be, yeah, going into there. It's not a massive container though, is it? I thought that was one of the big ones. Okay, never mind, that's fine. No, don't think I'm going to catch that one. That's fine. Okay, so I think we were going this way to get to the lake. Pretty sure it was over here somewhere. That platform wouldn't jump around so much, makes me nervous. Sure it was over at the bottom of those hills. It's not right under us. Oh, stupid weather. Was in here somewhere. Oh, nickel. Let's just maybe stop here. Until we figure out where it is. Just lower my altitude so we're not using just to adjust the power sort of. Oh, this weather. Okay. Food. Food. Mushroom. Oh, spaghetti. Let's eat you. Oh, logistics post. Well, let's go over there, shall we? Because that's going to have some stuff to chop up. Yeah, I think that's it, just down to my starboard there. Or should we just leave this here and take the duck? Might just leave this here and take the duck, shall we? Oh, look, I can see it. I can see it. I think I can see it. Soon find out. No, that might not be looking like a lake after all. Okay, we'll just have to wait for the weather to clear. Loink. Okay. Ow. Ow. We stopped? Yeah, we stopped. Okay, it was over... kind of over this way, wasn't it? Oh, sun's coming up as well. There's bonus. Is that the lake over there? That might be the lake over there. Oh, we needed to check the list. I need to put stuff on the back of this. I need to add another battery on this, didn't I? That's right. I remember. Over there. Oh, look, the weather's just cleared just in time. Nice. Oh, what's that? Nickel and iron? Neutral signals. What? Why are they neutral signals, nickel and iron? The other ones aren't neutral. That was weird. Okay. Oh, we can just kind of... we just landed on the ground. And then we go like that. Ooh, and we're down. It's not the only thing that's down. There was the thing here. Thank you! But anyway.
Inventory full.
I suppose this is already just about full. It's got one of those containers. Okay, so that's cool. We can get a little bit more stuff. Okay. Battery there. I'm not sure I can be bothered with it. Well, no, we could maybe try and take it. This doesn't have anything on the front that we can grab it with, but we could try. So let's go with a mag plate. Even one of those would be good. Then we can grab it. But I don't own it, do I? No. I wonder if there's any power cells on the base. Like in one of the containers, maybe? So there's stuff in there. Yeah, see? Ah. Oh, is that a hack? Surely not. Hey! Oh, what? Why am I breaking that down? Oh, blast and damn. I must have been pressing the wrong button. Whoops, never mind. Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. Whoops.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna own it. We'll turn you on. And hopefully that just stays on. What's in there? Stuff. Yeah, so that should stay on now. That'll be it. Wonder where that drone went. Oh, over there? Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on? Why are we tipping? Stop! Yeah, there it is. I see you. Oh, well, it's just going to stay there, I guess. Do its thing. Okay, maybe now we can find the lake. Whoops, that's not where we're going. Yeah, there is there, I think. That's looking like a lake over there. I was almost there. Unless that's not a lake. It's a lake. Oh, I need to get rid of that thing. Don't think we can really dock. Ideally.
Inventory full.
Yuki. Right. Best we go and check the to-do list, I think. Oh, and Michael is in the chat. Welcome, Michael. Thank you for your support. I did say that in Finding the Factorium, but that hasn't published yet. And thank you everybody else for their support as well, just to be absolutely crystal clear. And even if you're not on this list, thank you for watching and all that sort of stuff. Move to new lake near mountains. Yes, mine iron on the way. Move space relays, rubber duck, add battery, add camera. I wonder where the camera was meant to be. Okay. Come on. Okay, so we unlock those and drop them. Oof. Okay, there we go. So here we don't have any ice at all. But there's some there. 830 meters away. Oh, cobalt. Not that I need it. At least I don't think I need it. Good to know it's there though, because that's kind of why we came up in the mountains. Okay. Right. So, yeah, let's just have a look at cobalt. Cobalt. Okay, we've got 14k of it, so I think we're right. I think we're fine. Oh, maybe we should just kind of maybe go down a little bit more and it can swing around and do its thing and grab some stuff. Like that. Remy, hello! Yep, that's good. That'll give us some. That'll give us some stuff. Yep. Okay. Sunshine, marvellous. Right, do we have... Okay, there's the grinder there, so that's got 0 on it. We'll do hide. The other grinders aren't on here? Proficient welder. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you're processing your stuff. Nickel. Oof, okay, that's fine. We'll need it at some point, so that's cool. These are 84. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so yeah, we need to put a battery on the back of this, which was going to go in here. So I need to copy you. Okay, and then put battery on. It's already the right colour, which is nice. So battery goes like that. Yeah, battery goes like that. Okay, then antenna goes back on like that. These, I think, come back a little bit more. Like that. The gargoyle bit has not burned yet. The gargoyle goat. Not that I'm aware of. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I think that's right. Get up on top, do the top bit. Whoa, okay. Now, I don't know where the camera was for. Where was the camera? So we've got a camera on here. Was that it? I think that might have been it, actually. I think that was the camera. Unless there's one for down. There's not one for down. No, I think that was the camera. So that's fine. Let's just jump in and launch. Whoa, 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 stop. 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 What are you doing? No! Stop! Why? Why? Whoa. Okay, something went wrong there. That's a little problematic. Thrusters off. That's very problematic. Because now we're sinking. Okay. What am I gonna do? Okay. And then panic. Whoa. What's going on? Why is it doing that? Thrusters on. No. Why is it going all funny and weird? Is it the gyros? Gyroscope. Override off. Ooh. Okay, now we're in trouble. Oh, no. This is not going well. Thrusters. Off. Ugh. Okay. Now. Oh no, I'm not going to be stuck. Oh gosh. Stupid spiders. Going to be enough to lift me. Okay. Not really. What? Oh, hang on. Let's try turning the other thrusters back on. Okay. Whew. That was weird. Whoa. shotgun. Whew. Gosh. Okay. Right. Let's group all the thrusters on off. It's fine. Yep, that's fine. Antenna. Decrease. Increase. On off. And then... Oops. What's going on here? What? What? Why? Dampers off? What? Oh, I'm in control of this one. I knew that. Okay. So, it's just a real weird angle that I was on there. Right. So then, the timer, we want startup. You're going to be on. No. On. Shut down. You are going to be off. Okay. And batteries. Say that again. Batteries. All together. So U battery are the same as U battery. Okay. That's good. Right. Shall we... So that's just cruising away with digging. I think that's fine, just doing its own thing. Yeah. Let's go and get another load of stuff from over here, shall we? And then we can maybe focus on getting back up into space. Oh, gosh. What was with all that rubbish with the drifting and the stuff? Not as weird as what I was wanting. Sunny, hello. I'm doing good. Real good. Sacrifice the spider clan, yeah. Yep. Nice. Just was a bit sidetracked there by some Phantom Force shenanigans. So yeah, I'll grab some of this and then yeah, we'll have a look at going up into space, I think. Be the plan. I wonder what that drone's gonna do. Is it just gonna hang there? Guess eventually it'll kind of do something maybe. Can I kind of force it down? Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Oh, hang on. Am I? No, I'm not damaging it. Okay. There we go. Solved.
Inventory full.
So there we go. I'll tell you what, grinder pit would be a bit easier, but never mind. It's not really the sort of thing, grinder pit, that I'm intending to do on this build. I think it could be a little bit iffy with being up in Aloft, just with phantom forces and bits of scrap and stuff. Maybe we could just actually land on the pad. Yeah. Right, grab this stuff.
Inventory full.
I was kind of hoping that I could get a little bit better at getting stuff in there, but no, it's fine. We're thinking it's just truly for the goats. Goats.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, there's stuff in here still, wasn't there?
Inventory full.
I remembered. Ow.
Inventory full.
Oh, I think we're full. Oh, I should probably take ownership of it. Whoops. What's he to take ownership of?
Inventory full.
Block is not powered. What? But there's the wind turbine there. Grr. Steel plate. Ugh. But hang on, that was turned on. Okay. Never mind. Claim. What else is still in there? There was oxygen tank timer. Okay, so nothing super fantastic. Right, back we go. That's there was an iron over here, wasn't there? Yeah, there's iron here. Cool. Okay, let's go over here and build something to get up into space. Behind that grill. Yeah, I'd need to take ownership of it. Yeah, there was places. Okay. Right, so yeah, I think what I need to do is build a orbital launch vehicle. I need to bring the survey drone back down. We need to take a drill ship up. So yeah, I think we'll just play it by ear. But yeah, good to be in a new location anyway. So, I think what we'll do is we'll just dock up here. And then it might be coffee time. And then we can get on to the next phase, as it were. Yeah, so I've got that camera there, actually. So, if I was to do... Oh, I just literally just damaged it. Grrg. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Just about damaged it again. How annoying was that? I need to turn down the magnetism on these things. So you should be just one, which suffice. Same with you. Yeah, they're all good. Okay. Let's put on camera view. It's a little less violent. Okay. Right, so they're all on. They're still going up. Give it some ice. Seems like there's already quite a bit there, but anyway. Have all that in there, including... Okay, those should be somewhere else. Are they on here? Did they get eaten? Not sure. Okay, right. I'm going to grab a coffee, and then we'll get into building a launch vehicle of some description, I feel, with maybe a drill ship on it. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Alright, sorry about that. But one needs to remain caffeinated. Also, I don't think I said it earlier. Apologies just for the lack of content last week. Yeah, just I had to dash away somewhere, and that meant that I didn't get anything done. So, yeah. Now, how do I want to do this? I kind of think that I want to go for a similar type setup to this and have it atmospheric. Or do I want atmospheric, or do I just go with hydrogens? Do I just go with hydrogens? Could maybe just go with hydrogens. Yeah, let's maybe just go with hydrogens. So, where to start? So. That's hot. That's hot coffee. Yeah, I'm not really keen on this new. You can't tell if it's on or not unless you specifically look at it. Is that an access? Oh! That's cool. How did I not know that did a thing? Doesn't really help anything. So now if I do that, if I go over the other side, can I see right through? I can see right through. Okay. Well, that's... I mean, that's pretty neat. I did not know that did that. Very cool. Okay. So, back to my current problem. How do I want to do this? I feel like I want to start off here, and we'll add a small head. Oof. Okay, well that's not working. Oh, so close. Oh, I still haven't even got the parts to do anything with it once I get up here. Ugh. What a noodle. Okay, we'll try that again, shall we? And we'll get some parts. Yep. Okay, so, priorities, colour. I'm kind of feeling that colour there. Which is same as that colour, isn't it? Okay, maybe I'm not trying that colour. Maybe I just want to go a bit brighter. Okay, so we'll come out over here. Just get away from things. You're locked? Yeah, you're locked. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, somebody just annoying me on my phone. Yeah, anyway. Right, hopefully it's not another reason to drop things and go away. Actually, it could be. Okay, we'll deal with that later. So, what about if we went... Okay. Let's put in thruster. Like so. And then a So, one of them... And then... And then... Do we go for one of these? Just to get it kind of back, and that way we can put on some... side thrust. Just don't have any stuff for it. So, that's kind of what I'm thinking initially. Because when it gets down back on the planet, we need to be able to kind of do things. Okay. So then... Then maybe we put on an O2 generator. And is that the type of... Or do we just go for a big tank? Something like that, and we could put on a big tank. Like so. But I'm just thinking... whether we need a big tank. Probably do. Yeah. Why are the guns not shooting? Ammo. Production. Oops. That'll be right. Wasted it all before. Okay. So I'm not really sure that's how I want to do it. I think that big tank is just going to be overkill, and I think we're better off going for smaller tanks. And if I was to put some small tanks there. Let's try this. So if I was to put some small tanks, as soon as I find the things. Okay, so if I did 1, 2, 3. I wonder why that one made itself, but the other ones didn't. Did I grab the parts? Actually, let's just get rid of those for a second. Let's just work smarter, not harder. And what we'll do is we'll put them around that way. Okay. I actually grabbed the parts already for those, didn't I? I just needed to do stuff with them. That's fine. Okay, so that's that. And then, so I'm thinking we don't worry about 3x3 connection. It's only going to be, there's going to be no parts go up as such. So, what we can do is in here we can put timers and things like that. So let's do that, like vent controllers and timers. Yuck. Okay, so we can do like a vent controller, timer. I'm going to put 3 timers in. And here we can put in a gyro, because we always forget gyros. Like so. Can I grab that? Do it now. Okay, and then so that's connected through there. And then we put a let me just think. Because they're connected underneath. Then we could put decisions. So I need to put a cargo container here somewhere. Just a medium one will do, because it doesn't need to be heaps. So I guess we could. Okay, I think we want to get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then we can put another set of tanks. And then put on a connector. Good. Okay, so that's that, and then up there we can put on one of these blocks, and then a medium cargo. Or do we go with one of these cargoes? So one of them going that way. Why the little tanks? Correct me if I'm wrong, but as in large, running good 10 small seems like a good shape for the large. Yeah, I just think the large is kind of a little bit too big. And I'm just thinking about conveyors and things. So I certainly get what you're saying, because even this, I don't know, this is looking kind of a little bit unwieldy. So if you go on like that, and then we put on because I don't think I need a big tank to get up. I mean, I may do. But we'll see what happens. So that's that. Yeah, I get where you, I totally get what you're saying though. I am torn. I will say that. We go like that. On 100, yeah. Thing is, this is only to get up and down again. That's the thing. It's not for necessarily floating around space too much. So, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Ah, Mr. Greedy, hello. Yeah, it's only boosted to get up there. So then what we can do is here we can put... So we need some back thrust. And some parachutes. So if we were to go like that and that and and find a parachute. That, and then one. Yep. Oh. One there. And then a connector on there, I think.
Energy low.
Potentially even a mag plate. Not a mag plate, a mood block. And then a camera on there. See how that goes. What is this for? This is a booster to get stuff up into space, because we've got to do stuff. So we've got to put things up into space, like a drill ship. There we go, and we just need to get that one in there. Grug. But somebody did it the wrong way around.
Energy critical.
Nuts. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm doing. We'll need a name for it as well. And thrusters. Thruster. So these are going to be thrusters. Large one. Thrusters. I'll just go with rocket booster 32. Oops. Rocket booster 32 will do. And then that one is going to be called hydrogen thruster RB32. Up. And then the other ones, currently they're down, I think. So you're going to be hydrogen, or just thrusters will do. Thrusters, I'm going to say rocket booster 32 backwards. Very good. So that's that. Pretty sure those are the ones. Okay, and parachutes. Where were they? In there. Ugh. Okay, and then we'll put a camera on. Wrong thing. Put a camera on there. We'll also need to do a remote control as well. And that gyro. We need to put that gyro back in. Ah, didn't grab the stuff. Okay. So we'll do camera. Booster 32. And yeah. Okay. What I might do is just for a smidge of interest. We got enough steel? Yes. Let's go with that one there. And go with... Oh, no, we could use the new ones. We could use the new ones. Wherever they are. There we go. Let's go with some of these. Or even... Let's go with... Because I was thinking around it, but we could go with... these ones. Like so. Just for a little bit of interest. Construction components and interior plates. Whoops, wrong way. Where are we going? There. Yeah, they're just not quite lined up, those ones, are they? Anyway, it's fine. Just can't quite get over to... Yeah. Very good. So the remote will need to go down in there, amongst other things. Oh, I didn't get one at the top. Ow. Come back to that. Nope, can't go that way. Maybe I should just put the one on the bottom first. More interior plate. Actually, I think I'm going to change my mind on those. For reasons. Oh, that was a bit of a big jump. Ugh. Stupid thing. Let's just do it this way, shall we? Okay, so yeah, I think I'll actually go for this flame block for reasons. Just a little bit of detail anyway. Oh, now I can't get up. Whoops. there in the end. Okay, so that's fine. Maybe that I take that extra off, but that's cool. Right, so that's cool. Because what I was thinking was for this side. Did I turn off those... Oh, I can't go that way. Did I turn off those hydrogen engines as well? Because I made a group for them. RB32. RB32. Thrusters off. Okay, that's cool. O2. RB32. Ice. Yes, you didn't tell me that I was out of ice. Okay, that's fine. Away at that. Oh, batteries. I'm going to do batteries. I didn't even... That's a thing. Didn't even think about batteries, actually. Didn't even cross my mind. I remember the gyro, which isn't on there anymore, but batteries... Yeah, so batteries can potentially go up here as well, is what I'm thinking. So, let's just now put on that, and I think that can go kind of all the way up there. Like so. And then we can put some stuff up here, basically. So, we can do, and we'll need to put these blocks in as well. Missed. Ooh, can't reach. Can I actually get... Yes, I can. It's nice. Okay, so I'll put you in there and you in there. What happened there? If I'm not putting them there, where am I putting those blocks? I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, like so. There we are. And last. Hey. Okay, so that's fine. Now we need to put one of those on. Steel plate. Ugh, somebody welded up the thingy stupidly. Okay, one of them. Okay, so now I can put a remote in there, and the remote will go that way. That's the way I want it, isn't it? Yep, that's the way I want it. Erg. And then we can put in a gyroscope, and then we'll need some batteries, which, yeah, they can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 batteries, so we might need to put well, we could put the batteries in there actually. Maybe we just leave this for gyroscopes and things, and we'll do the same thing here. We'll take out 1, 2, 3. We can take out 1, 2, 3 here as well, and then we can put batteries in and cover them up as well. I think that's a plan. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, because I'm not going to use heaps of battery power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good. Same on this side. Kill. Okay, we can cover that in a minute. Let's just go and put those into a group and put them on recharge. And we can also just drift a little bit to the ice thing happening. Whoa, that was not the right button. We can go back, not down. Whoa. Okay, it's doing stuff now. Very good. Okay. So batteries. That one, those ones, so there's going to be batteries, rocket booster 32, recharge. Tell where I'm at. It's just a death voxel there, which maybe I can try and get. I think I got it. Yep, I got it. Go me. Okay. So now we can grab some more of you. Pop it in there. Okay, then we've got these bits. Missed. Somebody's placed the wrong block there. How do we get rid of you? down here. Yeah. Back we go. Oh, it's not the easiest environment to be building stuff, that's for sure. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Oh, stupid thing. Now, also, this is going to be port. So I'll just put a light in, I think. RB32. Okay, so that's going to want to be red. Here will be fine. Ooh. 5. Yep, the loop. So we'll repeat that over here. Except the starboard will be that. And we might just offset you by 20%. Nah, I don't like that being offset. Okay, weather's back. It's fine. Ow. Arg.
Your
Ow.
health is critical.
Kirk. Annoying. Just about forgot about my coffee too. Getting cold. Have you tried easy block renaming mod? Yes I have. I find it really good for like when I'm doing missiles and things or drones. Whoa. So I have used it, but I kind of prefer to just manually name things. Just so I kind of keep my head in the game as to what I need to still build and things like that. And then there's other settings as well, and yeah, just kind of... Yeah, it just makes me remember stuff if I name it, but yeah, totally get renaming things where you've got maybe printing multiple of the same one. Yeah, because it's not actually the naming that's the thing at this point, it's the checking the settings. Right, there's a bit of a maze through here. Yeah, so how are those hydrogen tanks looking? That's fine. Camera connector. So let's try and remember to put them on the thing as well. Okay, so this is going to be ready to lock. Oh, now I need to check. I got an email from Keen just the other day saying it should be fixed. Can I check it? And that is the ready to lock. When it was connected, it was also saying it was ready to lock. Yeah, I'll check that. Ready to lock. I think I'll just keep it the same here. So this is going to be connector connected, and it's going to be that one there. Main, because we've got the little connector as well. Cargo container B32 and O2 so that's fine. Parachute hatch. Ow. Stupid ale. So this, I think, is kind of working. Did I miss you? No, I didn't. Okay. So let's now copy. I'm just wondering if I go over and make a final run over to that logistics post and grab the rest of that stuff while it's sort of a little bit miserable while the sun's still up. It's the wrong direction. And even go via the hillside and see if we can find like some magnesiums or something. Oh, which one did I just copy? Ow. This ice is becoming rather annoying. I think I'll do that. Let's just take a break from building that. The hydrogen tanks are... Hang on, let's do that. The hydrogen. No hydrogen. So, look there, 100%. Cool, 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 cool. Let's just get you. You. Oh, hang on, we're just type it. Hydrogen tanks. Okay, and we've got ice. No, we don't have ice. Oh, what's with the going through the ice at the moment? We're chucking through it. I guess it's all these O2 gens that I've got. They're just hiffing through it. And I would imagine the refineries also has been using a lot because there was all the nickel as well, of course. There's a thing. It's okay. So that's filling up a little bit. Oh, is the drill damaged again? Why did it not tell me? Oh. Arg. Event controller. Threshold. Cargo. Equal or less than. Equal or greater than. Grrr. No, the problem's not the drills. The problem is the hinges keep blowing up. Arg. Stupid hinges. So it's not getting any ice. I'm mining all that ice and it's not doing the business. Ow! Stupid ice.
Your health is critical.
Which one is it? Oh, it's the conveyor. Oh, really? Urgh. Okay, how am I going to deal with this? Do I go for small... Maybe I'll go for small grid ones, because this just can't keep happening. It really can't. It's going to drop out a big little lump of ice now. I should probably fix it first. Either that or I put a welder on it. But I tend to think...
Inventory full.
Whoops. I tend to think... Maybe we'll go small grid. Like so. And then we'll go with one of these. If I was to put... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Show it's been the block directly attached to the back of the drill, which is extra weird. Yeah, it's just a thing. As somebody said earlier, Luca did identify that it was a problem. So I think what I'm going to do is just... I'm going to have to go with small grids, which is annoying. But it's fine. And I know that there's a connection in there. I just want to reinforce it with more pipes and stuff. Have I got... Okay. It's just annoying that I also had it set up wrong as well, so it wasn't telling me the right information. Oh, what if we went down like that? Oh, hang on, is there stuff in here? There's stuff in here, isn't there? Not enough stuff, but... there it all is. Can I get girders out of there? No. Okay. What I'm also going to do is just pop in a vent controller if I can. Oh, this is just not what I wanted to do today, you know. I wanted to kind of make headway on things. Okay, so who's twisting, me or... I'm twisting. Why am I twisting? Okay. Event, controller, drill, lights. And when the drills are on, where's on off? There we go. And we want drills. Okay. And the actions will be And the drills are on, these are on. And the drills are off, these are off. On. Off. Okay, so we can probably just take you off there and there. The spots. No, they're not called spots. They are called floodlights. Okay, and the drills we can put into a group. Oh, we'll do this back up in the thing. Let's just grab that steel that fell down in here. There's probably a bit of it. Yep, there it is. Yep. Ugh. Okay, stuck. Ah. Oh, should we just quickly grab that unknown signal? Since it's fine weather now. Squirrel! Oh, I mean, we're kind of making progress and stuff, but also we're not, you know? It's just... Ugh. Ooh, was that a radiation thing? Yes! Just that alone was worth it. Nice. We'll have that. Oh, crazy. Hello. How are you? Or Brian, should I say? Hope you're good. Alright, where am I docking? I'm docking this here. Whoa, that was a little... Oh, that's not the right button. Pressing. That's not the right button. You need to move your fingers into the right place on the keyboard so that when you press the buttons that you think you press, you are actually pressing the ones that you want to press. That was that. Just waking up. Oh, well, that's good. Lock. Okay. It's always a good day when you wake up. Right, we'll go into this cockpit. There's also probably need to find some food. So let's have all of that in there. Food. I mean, all we can do is really make those. We'll have to get that food sorted at some point. Do I not even have any cooked? Production, process. Okay. Okay, there's that. Then we want to go drills. Let's just turn them on, shall we? Then we'll put them in a group. Drills. Oh, we'll just call them that, I think. Okay, they seem to be doing the business anyway. can kind of drag them across. So if anything, they're actually better than what the other ones were. I don't think they're kind of getting as much ice, but that might just be anecdotal evidence. As long as there's a shortage of it. But that's all filling up nicely, I feel. Yeah, certainly, well... I don't know, I feel like the bigger one probably got more ice. But I guess when it is not, when it's drilling and actually not doing anything with the ice, because that's ended up in the wrong place, or the thing's been broken. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think these small grid ones are as efficient as the big ones. You don't get as much stuff out of them. That, as I say, that could be completely false. What's with the Swedish goats, Remy? Uh-oh. Ooh, leggy leggy. Okay, I think that's going to be good. That's probably given us... Yep, that's given us a bit of stuff. Yuki. Oh, I should put the drills on that toolbar. 2 drills. That one there, on off. And probably on there as well, on off. Okay. That's the thing. Right. We'll jump in the rubber duck, and while it's daylight we'll go back over to that logistics post and try and finish that off. I think that would be wise. Yeah, so we'll jump in here and we'll launch. And this is all empty. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Stop, stop, stop. Oof. Okay. It's not happy doing the auto level thing. It must be the auto. Maybe it's the auto cannons, because they are a subgrid. It's not happy anyway. Where are we going? Over here. Oh, now also, it's just... Oh, things. I was actually just going to go for a quick fly up here as well, just see the terrain. You're right, I just checked. The large grid drill and gives you 50% more material per voxel. Yeah, it just felt like I just wasn't getting as much. Okay, let's try and skidoo over the top here, I think. Yeah, and subgrids will unbalance me. Yeah, that seems to be what's happening, because I don't want a repeat of what happened last time. Is our ore detector on? We got an ore detector in this? Ore detector is on at 500 meters. Okay, that's good. So, with that in mind, once we get a bit of height, let's just put those on so we can see. With that in mind, timer, startup, setup actions, let us remove you. Remove. Job done. Okay, so we'll just have a little bit of a skidoo down through here, and we'll go around the back, because potentially There could be like magnesium here. Maybe. Start up turning on override somewhere. It might just be clang. Yeah, because I have got it set that. Well, I've just turned it off, but yeah, it did turn on. Did turn on the programmable block and tell it to run. But yeah, I don't need those sorts of shenanigans when I'm aloft. It's the worst. The worst. Silicon. It would be good if we could find some magnesium. I'm pretty sure on this ore distribution the magnesium is at the pole. Irons, nickels. Why is he making so much noise? My neighbour's just started up their lawnmower. If you can hear that going in the background. So I might even find some gold up here as well. Not that I think I need it, but we will at some point. Even though I have spent a lot of time here, I don't actually recognise kind of this area. A little bit too much up in the hills. That's an interesting outcrop. Ooh. Stay focused. Cobalt. Okay. Been here before. Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So I'm kind of thinking, regardless of whether we actually finish this off, this might be my last load from here. Ooh, almost missed that. Well, I'm down. Oh, leggy, leggy. Oh, he's gone. This could be a problem. Come back. Also make sure all your gyros face the same way. Oh, is that a thing with the leveling? Well, I've only got one, I think. And I think they are all the same way.
Inventory full.
I don't know, it just wasn't an issue before, and now it seems to be. And...
Inventory full.
I think we want to cut through those last little things. Right. And we want distance from players. That one, that one, that one. Okay. There it is over there. I see it. Right, take this back and we will continue on with our ship. Even if... Even if I just threw a drill on the front of it, maybe? And got a load of stuff. Because we're going over to grab the thing anyway. Yeah, that might actually be... Ooh, lag. That might be the way to go, actually, now I think about it. Seems to be a lot of thruster activity there. What's going on there? It has sunk, it has. Why is it sunk? I've got plenty of ice now. Why is it sinking? Uh-oh, what did we break? That's problematic. Erg. Houston, we have had a problem. Really? Okay. Right. Yeah, well, not good. Not good at all. At least it's mostly intact. Yeah. 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 Silver lining. It's nothing super technical. But annoying, nevertheless. I do wonder what actually happened. More than anything. Ugh. And then the next thing will be, how do we address it? How do we fix it? What's poking through there? Okay, you'll find out. Right. Remote flight has hydrogen. Yeah. Yep. I think you're probably right. Yep. Let's just continue to build it. I should go down and pick up all that stuff that's on the ground. Because are we still... Oh, see, look, we've dropped it down again. Just got ever so slightly drifting, but that's because that will be that's resting on there. Okay, let's go up, and yeah, we're gonna have to sort this out sooner rather than later. Yeah, I don't think we worry about that scrap that's down there. Let's just go up, and yeah, we'll work on this, get it airborne. So we need to put a gyroscope in, and yep. Okay, so batteries. We'll do this, lights. Where's the 32? Okay. Okay, tank. Batteries off recharge. Then we're going to want you on there, and then oh, we've got these new ones as well. Forgot about those. I'm going to stick with these ones because I am. Okay, and you are going to be off. Then we need to put these ones on. What's our altitude? No, I think we're fine. And then that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And again, let's just go to the connector, and we will thrusters. Oh, I didn't add the other one in. The bigger one. Okay. Oh, I turned you off. I turned you off. I turned you off. Whew. Don't think I turned them off. Thrusters. Okay, I think I should also weld the floor up. And I need another remote. Okay, so that's got all of those. Yeah, that has got all those. I need another remote here. Like going the other way. So this is going to be remote space. And then I need another one, which is going to be I just can't see. Yeah, that is it. Arrgh. It's going to be a remote planet. Oh, rats. Just think it's wise to weld that up. Okay, let's go now like this. So again, I think that's the right way. Yeah, that's the right way. And then we're going to also need to put on a... Okay, what I'm going to do is you and you. And I'm going to put on one of them. They use a lot of steel. I mean, I guess it's several blocks. Okay, so that's fine. So that's all done. So we need a gyroscope. That's going to be the next thing. Oh, that's not a gyroscope. And I think... No, we'll need a... I need a camera. Camera on here. So that's going to be right. Right. There. Okay, so that's going to be camera. Oh, did we just... I think we just bombed out again. Was that noise? No, we didn't. We were miles away. Don't know what that noise was. Was it... We're not running a device, are we? No, we have... We have heaps. Okay. Just hearing noises and getting scared. Which is fine. Okay, so... That's fine. Let's go and put on... Large grid. Large grid. Like that. Well, yeah. We can move it afterwards. Let's just get it up the right way and park it somewhere. Okay. So... Antenna would be helpful. Antenna would be very helpful. Ugh. So we can put the antenna in there. Oh, we kind of need two of them, don't we? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put... I'm going to put one in there, and I'm going to put one on the other side. So I'll just put one here for now. Because we're going to need two, so that they can do the old... power save mode thing. So with that we'll need to put in a relay as well, but we can come back to that. Erg. Things are going wonderful. Okay, so there's going to be antenna, RB32 main. Okay, and then we'll have the secondary one, which will be over this side, which is cool. Okay, I think. Let's put the stuff there. So, I don't seem to be falling down like we were before. Okay, so remote. Now we need to tap into small grid info. Rocket booster. RB32. Okay. And we need to go into the remote. So remote control is going to be RB32 planet. So if we control you, we're going to want connector on there. Switch lock. Camera, view. We're gonna want to be able to turn off the thrusters pretty quick. I mean, really, we just want to shut down thing, don't we? Okay, we'll just do it temporarily for now. It's fine. And then the batteries we can put on recharge. Recharge on off, and hydrogen tanks. Stockpile on off. Yeah, I think that's probably the smart thing to do. Okay, so now if we go into this view and see what happens. Nothing happened. Thrusters on. Oh, there we go. Yep. Yeah. Lock off. Why are they not turning off? What have I done wrong there? Gee, thrust... Oh, gosh. What's going on? Groups. Backwards. RB32. Thrusters backwards. Thrusters. Off. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Thrust on the bar, not made. Oh. Right, I haven't been paying attention. Fly remote, yes. And straightforward off to the edge. Oh yeah. This news just in. The spiders have discovered ladders. Yes. Well, I know wolves have discovered stairs. Okay. Situation recovered. So yeah, so potentially we could go out behind there. So I'm wondering if maybe I... move... It's just... we dropping? No, we're not dropping anymore, so that's fine. We'll need to get something to eat again soon. Actually, let's have some jibba-dip-dips. Let's do that, shall we? Wrong way. Oh gosh, just this scenario or this game rules is just all over the place. You just don't know where they're coming or going. It's nuts. I've never been so all over the place, and for someone who's always running away at squirrels. 30 of those? No, let's just go 10. Can't put that in there, can I? No. Oh, gosh. It's a pretty... yeah, it's crazy intense, this. Just trying to keep an eye on everything. Like, you know, how's the hydrogen going? I mean, we're down to 71%, which is fine. I was headed to that other cockpit, wasn't I? Yeah, this is just craziness. Okay, so we can turn them off, I feel. Okay. Right, so back to this. So I think we send this up, and then it can grab the drone with its merge block and bring that back. I'm feeling like that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah. I'm just wondering if we do also get some silver while we're there. And we can do that by... well, I've still got to put in other things though, that's the only problem. Okay, don't fall off because it's a long way down. Really gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, that's fine. Can we... Ugh. So can we go like... like that maybe? Yeah. Thank goodness for that. Oof. I get such heebie-jeebies standing on the edge like that. Really do. Okay. So we've got the gyro. We've got the... Oh, come on. Okay, we've got the other one. So, I'm just thinking... Yeah, we'll come back to that. Right. So we'll put you in here. Okay, and so this is going to be antenna, rocket booster 32, and this is going to be, what do we call the other one? Power save? I think that's what they're called. Could be wrong. Oh, who did that? Okay, power save. So that just needs to be like 10. Oh. Okay. And we continue off. So then we just need an event controller, which we can pop in here. Event controller. And we need also the relay. Arrgh. We also need the relay. Okay, so you are event controller. Antenna. Yeah, I can't remember what I called it on the other one. Does not matter. So this is going to be block on off. We want antenna RB. No, not going to do it for me. So when this is switched off, antenna. So when the main is switched off, switched on, the power save is off. When the main is off, the power save is on. Okay, so that's that. We can even get rid of you off of there. Oh. No, we need to leave it on there because we need to put it on the timer for when it docks. Okay, RB32. Is there anything that we've kind of got wrong? So that's going to be camera, space, forward. And where's the other camera? Haven't named it. Camera. RB32. Planet. Connector. Okay. So that's that sorted. So you should be off. And that turns the other one on. Okay, that's fine. So that's those. The relay is... Num num num. The relay... Oh, keep going the wrong way. The relay is... Turn on main antenna. Channel 15. Okay. So... Relay... RB32 channel 15. Okay, 15. Setup actions. Antenna main on. Okay, so that's that sorted. Okay, so we've got the ready to lock. What else am I missing? I might just put another timer in there, I think. Because we need one for the startup shutdown. Okay, timer. Start up. Shut down. Start up. Shut down. Okay, we probably need to, we've named the parachute hatches, but what about that merge block? No, we haven't. B32. Okay. Generators are running a device? No, that was a while ago. Okay, so that's got all that stuff. All sorted. It's just the bit that kind of blew up. It's a little bit of an issue. Now we do need some lights on it as well. That's probably a wise thing. There we go. It's looking okay. I think. Now that I've done it, I'm just wondering whether they actually need to like continue forward. Okay. So that's cool. We won't worry about underneath, I don't think. Because, yeah, it's not really worth it. Okay, so we need to set up... Oh, we do need another event controller in there for the thrust override. Where can we put him? Okay, maybe they do need to go extend those a bit further forward so we can fit an event controller in.
Energy low.
Half truffle lights. Truffle lights. Yeah. Okay. What about we try and get a ramp? You still got stuff? No, you haven't got stuff. Okay, we should probably put some ice in there as well. We do that now, actually, because there should be some somewhere. Are we seriously running out of ice already? I think we are. So if I went like that. Just get some more icing on. Maybe I can scoop up that stuff down there as well. There we go. Bouncy, bouncy. Ugh. Seems to be doing the business, which is good. Just let that continue. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this all at once, each side. Okay, so we need a... What am I looking for? I'm looking for one of those. So we need an event controller. And I think we'll probably put a second one in, unless I've forgotten something else. Which is quite possible. Okay, and then I'm going to go and put... a block on there. And a block on there. Even though it should be one of these ones. Then I'll put a light on, I think. Or do I just put a spotlight on? A floodlight, I should say. Maybe we just go with that, and we'll do it kind of that colour there to match the antenna. Could work. Sounds like the bugs are having fun. Missed. Get those out of the way. And that one there. Which just leaves. Like that. He's screaming out there. it's the bugs. It's the spiders. Doing their thing. And yeah. Very good. I think that sort of works. Already done that one. It's going to be floodlight 32. And they're kind of out to maximum, aren't they? Yeah, what about intensity? Why are you not going up in bigger amounts? Like so. Okay. So the lights we need to put into a group, which we kind of have started already. I'd love to know where that light is. I don't know where it is. What was my thing? There we go. Lights, that one and that one. So we can take them off. Okay, so event controller. This is going to be RB32. Auto thrusts. And then we can do this one. RB32 reached space. Reach orbit. Okay, so this is going to be... This is going to be natural gravity changed. Equal or less than 0.05. 0.04. No. Okay. And the actions for that are going to be thrusters. When it happens. Set override percentage 0. Confirm. And the back thrust is going to be turned on. Okay. The auto thrust wants to be threshold grid speed. What was that? Which just did that? No, don't know. That was a mystery. There's just jiggles and wobbles that make me nervous. Okay, back to this. We're missing. Just missing some blocks down there. You know, squirrel. Okay. Right. So yeah, we have vent controller. So reach orbit is fine. Auto thrust wants to be when it goes greater than 99. We want to need some things to do. When it's greater than that, we want to decrease the thrust. When it's that, we want to increase. But they need to be on timers. Erg. Okay, I might just need to do that manually. Because they need timers to ramp it up. Because it's only going to drop 1 notch. What's the Aloft part about? Can't touch the ground? Yeah, I can walk on the ground, I just can't lock to it. Yeah, the idea is to keep the platform up. So pretty much all of these, they don't have any landing gears or anything on them. So yeah, it's a challenging, it is a super challenging game dynamic, I have to say. It's not easy. It's really not, because I'm pretty much constantly having to live on top of a lake in order to get ice to produce hydrogen to run the engines to keep me up. So yeah, so that's the idea. It's a cool scenario, like I'm loving it. Yeah. So back to this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to put timers in to kind of do the thrust override, which I don't really have room for. Erg. I mean, I do have the room here, but I don't know, because we could put another fin up here. I think I'll just leave it for now. It's fine. Let's make sure that event controller is turned off. Reach. Ready to lock. Off. No, not that one. Thrust. Off. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so let's set up the timers. So the timer startup is gonna be to first of all batteries auto, tanks off stockpile, lights on, thrusters on, backwards off. No, we'll just leave it, shall we? But that one there, we can set override percentage to 100%. Okay, so that'll fire up. O2 gen on. Main on. Action relay. We don't need that cargo container there. We can unlock you. Event controller ready to lock. We can turn on. And the startup timer we can turn off. I think that's good. Everything. Parachutes we could probably turn on. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's a pretty good point actually. Maybe we should put some canvases in there before we forget. Oh look, there's two right there. We'll grab those. Much on you. Parachute hatch, we'll turn you off. Off the inventory. Off the toolbar. Deployment height. 300. Auto deploy. Okay, so they are good. So they turn on when we launch. So that's fine. So that's the startup timer. Don't think I've missed anything. RB lights. No, I think we're pretty good there. Then we've got the shutdown. Shutdown, which the shutdown needs to be turned off. Okay, the shutdown is going to be lock, batteries on recharge, tanks to stockpile, lights off, thrusters off. No, you're not going to be set to 0. That's fine. Main antenna off. Oh, power save off. And the power save antenna off. And then we'll go into the timer for the startup and antenna on. Okay, back to the shutdown, so that's that. RB. Okay, so this is shutdown. Ready to lock off. And generator off. Shutdown off. Startup on. And that's all of them, I think. Yeah, so hopefully that should work now. Maybe, possibly, can't be 100% confident. But I think we're just about ready to go. Because you can turn off. Yeah, hopefully it's... Which should have turned that on, but because the antenna thing's off. Antenna thing... No, that's on. Main is off. Oh, because the main's off. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a drill on top. So I'm going to have to climb up there. I probably should have got the drill first. Can I... Yeah, okay. So there in this group here, we'll just make it temporary purple. So merge block. Unable to place what? Oh, there we go. Merge block. Let's grab that and grab small connector and grab drill. Oh, now here's a point. It's probably going to be in the way, so we might need to just put a temporary camera on as well. Go me for thinking. So that's locked. Then we go with... Oh, I should grab the camera now, actually. I know where I can put it. I know where it can go. Oh, no, I can't go there. But I'll grab it now anyway. Okay, so that's that. So then, put you in there. Lock you. Okay, and then we'll go with the drill.
Energy low.
Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? I got it. Ah. Yeah. Okay. And then we put a temporary camera on here. Okay. Oh gosh, they give me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, that's fine. So now we need to make some room. So they are all connected. So that'll give us room to kind of come in as well when we land. So I think we're good. How much ice is on board? Not a huge amount. We'll get some more. And we'll pop it into there. So that we get gobbled up. That's good. Okay, so now what we can do is, just before we take control, we'll kind of do this. Okay, well, stream's just saved, so that's good. So startup, shutdown need to be on the same thing. We need to do the ready to lock. So the connector's connected, select actions. So that's going to want to be shut down. Which I don't think I actually need to do this step anymore because, I mean, I still need the ready to lock, but I don't need to turn it off or on. When it's connected and disconnected. What? Hang on. Connected, connected. No. Don't want that. I want ready to lock. Select actions. Oh, did that just move the thing? It did remove the thing. That one. Select actions. RB shut down. So when it's ready to lock, you can turn on. When it's not, you can turn off. Okay, and we want... There was just something else I thought of... Oh no, the timer. That's right, RB timer. So startup is on, that one's off. Actions, RB timer. Shutdown, trigger. Okay, so now if I go into remote, that one there, space, control. Let's put a camera on. That one there. View. And RB shut down. Okay. Trigger. No. Startup shutdown trigger. And yeah, we'll need the thrusters backwards on off. The thrust override decrease, increase, and I feel like that's kind of it for now, because we can view that in there, and I guess we just cross our fingers and go. Oh, antenna, 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 antenna. That could have been cataclysmic. Okay, dial back. There we go. There. Ugh, running out of ice. Really? Okay, so the timers will start up. Comes up with the gyro on, shut down, take the gyro off. Okay, just need to make up speed, so that's good. Whoa, what happened? Tanks? Oh, because I pressed that. Oof. Okay. Not gonna lie, maybe a little bit of poo came out. I was like, what happened? Things was going swimmingly. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. Oof. So we need need to turn those off. And then if we happen to accidentally go... I don't think that's the right ones. What are you? Backwards. I don't think we've got the right thrusters done for those. So if we go backwards... Well... Okay, let's not use that right now. Because my feeling is that they are the wrong ones. That's my gut feeling. Well, actually, hang on. If... What's the large one? Forward. Backward. What? So if they're off... If I dial that back, we shouldn't stop. Why would, oh, is it just the gravity? No. It's not gravity. Is it just me? Or, oh, we're going down. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, I get it. We're going okay, we're going up again. Fine, don't worry, no one was hurt, we've got plenty of fuel, yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, that will be one of the reasons why I was getting so far away from that asteroid, not closer. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Here we go again. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's put the proper camera in. There's that one there. Just have to manually jump onto the other one. And one notch. Another notch. Another notch. Okay, so plan is we need to head over to the asteroid, mine a little bit of silver, we're going to detach the drill, and then we are going to grab the survey drone, and we're going to bring that back down to the planet. Now here's the problem. That might alter where the parachutes do their thing. Didn't think about that. We might have to use the parachutes as kind of the last resort. So with that, let us put the parachutes on the toolbar. Try and remember Uh, sorry, I'm just reading a text message. Text message. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, right. So now if I let go, we just slow down, we coast down. Okay, so they are set up properly. Okay, so that's good. Just let me coast. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so just about, okay, so we're up in space. Let's go back into the SAS and we'll go into just pass some time. Okay, so move to the lake minutes. Okay, we've done that. Mine, we've done that. Move space relays, we've done that. Rubber duck, air battery, and camera, I've done that. Go to space, drone mining, get silver from asteroids. Drone drop pod. Yeah, so that's, I think that boost is gone. Let's not worry about it. Or if we do worry about it, let's just put it in down the bottom. Long term. Just put it there. Become a booster. Okay, basic accommodation we did, so we can tick that off. Just did that last time. Just move the pyramid dock. Did I do that? I'm sure I did. Farming. Yep, okay. That's cool. Space. Okay, so hang on. Ooh, we need to stop. Okay, so we need to turn on. We need to do the old antenna on. Okay, so that's the satellite relay. And where? Okay, so we can go this way. That's not good. Okay. Let's go this way. So the relay marking. I don't know where the relay marking is. Let's just take that off for now. Okay, so head over to this. Because, oh, so if I was to press it again, because that was out of range, if I was to press it again, it would relay through that antenna. So if I press that again, yeah, see, there we go, it turns it on. Okay, which is not what I want actually, but anyway. Survey drone, antenna main off. Okay, that's fine. So, yeah, we have a connection to Earth, question mark? Just gonna see. Start a ship. Okay, if I jump out of this, oh, look at the weather. The relay is 48 kilometers. Okay, so that's cool. We've got that. We've got it sorted. Let's just get some more ice. systems, they are working. So how's that looking? Oh gosh, I'm glad I'm not outside. Ugh. So the generators are filling up. Let's just do that, and then we'll go back into the rocket booster, and we want. Just rename you while we're in here. Okay, and we want remote space control. Nuts. Camera view. Cool, the system works. Yeah, just looking 93%. We're just going to be careful with the old hydrogens. We should have enough to do that. I mean, we can use the ion thrusters. Or we just coast. We just coast. Do that. Like so. It's fine. Was there any ice up here? GPS. Ice. Quite far away. Go for a flyby. Zoom, zoom. I don't know where that bar base went, but anyway. Yeah, 91. That's cool. We just need to be careful. We just need to be careful. Yeah, that's cool. Right, let's get out of view. And we can have another little bit of a diggy dig. Nice. Okay, we got a fair bit. Don't know why you're in there, not in there. At least the drills haven't blown up again, or blowing other stuff up. Okay, that'll do. Rocket booster. Remotes. View. Ow! Why we stopped? Oh no, we haven't stopped, we're just not in control. It's fine, it's fine. Take back what I said. Control. Do that. View. Yeah, no, we're still humming. feel like we're close enough. Let us just turn on the drone and just see how much power it's got. Battery 10%. Completed 32 minutes, 10% isn't too bad. Okay, we'll turn that off again. It is. Why is it raining? It's working. No sun in sight. Bom bom. I tell you what, these relays are working really well for the antennas to turn them on and off. It's such a good thing. Like, just for the power save mode and just keeping your hut tidy. So what we need to do is we need to find the silver, which is going to be tricky because we haven't got a ore detector on this. Probably should have attached one to the drill. That would have made sense. That's alright, we can probably use... I think the vulture. Ruh-roh. Survey drone. Ore detector. Survey drone. Okay, it's turned off. Okay, we are going to have to move the survey drone, I think. Get it closer anyway. That vulture's kind of just hanging over there. Not what I needed. So let's just get in range of this, and then we'll use a survey drone to actually find the silver, which I assume this marker is where the silver is. Further away from the vulture, that is good news. Yeah, I assume if we bring the survey drone over to that point, then we should be able to see the silver. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, because it's getting quite late as well, I'm going to mine some silver, going to disconnect the drill. I'm going to attach the drone and then head back to the point, back to the relay. That's what I'm thinking. And then, so when I leave the asteroid, I'll probably pull the pin on the stream, and then we don't have to travel the... How far is the relay? The relay is like, yeah, quite far away. So yeah, and we can then pick it up next time up in orbit, and we don't have to worry about this. Okay, so I'll jump out of this. Ooh, too much. And yeah, we'll just get a little bit more icy. Okay, and then we're gonna jump into the survey drone, and we'll control you. Camera. Okay, so where? Okay, hang on. Merge block, make sure that's turned on. Okay, it is on, so at least we can connect that to that if we need to. We need to turn off the Izzies. Where is the... Good. Hang on, where's the starter ship? Why can't I? Damn. I was just having a bit of a moment. Okay, so we've got 26 minutes, which is a reasonable amount. Let's turn on you. Yeah, 9 minutes thrusting, 25 minutes coasting. So that's not too bad. And once we connect up, we'll be fine. Okay, so there's cobalt. There's silver. Silver, 200 meters in there. So maybe over here. Okay. Is there any closer point? Down at the bottom here. Just keep spinning around, eh? Let's turn off those ones. Oops, that was the wrong off. Turn on those ones. Oh, okay, that was fine. Stupid thing. Just try and coast our way around. I was about to say, oh, there's an ice marker there, but that's back on the planet. Why did you... Ah, that's better. They're around the wrong way. That's better. That's what we want. Okay, so we need to get back to that point where it's like about 60 meters under the ground. I think that was here, wasn't it? Down in this one? Yep, down in here. That's as close as we're going to get, I think. But that's fine. Okay, so if I was to go into, not there, into here and go GPS. I wish there was an option that you could move it to where you were. New from current position. Okay, and then we'll copy you, delete you, paste you, get rid of that that's the other one. Get rid of you. And then, yeah, that one's here. Okay, that's cool. Right, so now what we'll do is we'll just try and preserve some power on this. So we're going to turn off you. And then we're going to go into here, and we're going to go into the rocket booster and control. Remote space. Control. With the other camera, that one there. View. And we'll also need to pop in. Actually, what we did was put you there. Now I've missed the opportunity. Tools. So we can use it. Okay. Where are we going? We are going over here. So can we still? Yeah, okay, we can still use that. That's good. So this is where we're going. Maybe should have left that on. So that it can find me. Survey drone. Ore detector on. So it can find me. There's silver. Ooh. This is just a lot close to home again. all the drone shenanigans. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, we want to just get a decent seam of it because there's really no way to kind of get rid of any stone if we happen to pick any of that up. Stone. Okay. That's fine. Because we could just stick it in the main connector. And eject it. Okay. Oh no, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't know how much it converts into, but we'll just keep going. Okay, I feel like that's enough now. Yeah. Okay, so you go into there and you quickly go into there. And then you go into there and you go into there. Yeah, okay. Then the connector, put throw out on. Yeah. Okay, throw it off. Okay, then we spinny spinny. Okay. Then we are going to disconnect you and go into this camera, and we're still locked. Unlock you. So that will probably despawn. What are you? More asteroids. Okay, and then we come over to this thing, which we're going to have to turn off the back thrust on this once we get... Oh, and we're going to have to turn off the forward thrust as well. Okay, that's fine. Now this is where it could all go calamitously wrong. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. And then save as, because I would be quite keen to... for things to not go wrong. Okay, so we need to turn you on. And I can't see... Okay, there it is down there. Okay, so we'll line up. I'm going to turn off the back thrust. Okay, I'm going to turn on the back thrust. Just going to get rid of it, turn it off as all. So now if we look down... Oh, yes! Turn those off. Ions, forward, off, backwards off. What about a camera on here? Hey, Wayne, hello, how's it going? And I apologize right now, I'm actually just about to end the stream. I do apologize. Okay, so that's got that. So we've got stuff on board. We've got the thing connected. Carrying a little bit of stone, but they can just stay on there. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, now we just need to know where to go. Where are we going? Relay. We're going over there. At least that vulture's gone. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, long time no see. Hope you're well. Right, okay, so that's sorted. Yeah, we'll just try and get back to the relay. But yeah, getting pretty hungry now, so that's where I think I will call it. I'm just going to send this back, as I say, back to the relay. And then we can pick it up next time, get back down to the planet. But I think that's a somewhat successful day. I was kind of all over the place really with doing stuff. Just gonna watch out for the space pirates again, but I don't know. We didn't run into them coming out here, so I guess that's fine. Maybe we'll just aim that way. Yeah, so we've got to get this back down to the planet. Fingers crossed all that goes well. Oh, you know what we could do is now we could turn off not remote antenna, we could turn off one of these antennas because the relay antenna survey drone main, and that one's going to be power safe. Save a little bit of power. Because okay, we've got nearly an hour now, so that's fine. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so that's. Oh, do we go and have a look at that? Is that squirrel? We should maybe go check that out because we are, after all, passing these. So we should probably do a survey of that asteroid since it's on our path. We'll get hungry as well. I don't have anything to eat. I don't control it. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we'll check out what this is and then I can pick it up next time. Let's just have a scoot over here. Wall detector. They must be hooked up to the power saver mode, eh? And Magnesium. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, turn that back off. Score. Okay, well, we're coming back up here sooner rather than later. Where am I going? I'm going to that one there. Very good. Oh, that's real good news. Real good news. Turn them off. Okay, so that's going to be asteroid. What was the other thing? It was magnesium anyway. That was the important thing. Magnesium. Hang on, there's an asteroid there with magnesium. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So that's awesome news. Right. Yeah. So, that's where I'm going to call it. So, thanks everybody for hanging in there today. Kind of, yeah, as I say, it was all over the place. But I think we got some stuff achieved and, well, got this rocket booster built and rescued and managed to salvage that scout thingy, logistics hub, whatever. So, doing stuff. That's awesome. But that's where we're going to leave it. I will save like that. I'll save like that for next stream. And call it there. Cheers, everybody. I'll catch you later.